Mighty number 9.
Got 6 logos before the title screen. Already did some testing here, but they say custom, but same as high. Retro BGM. Oh, Schmonite. The anniversary is tomorrow, but I'm busy tomorrow. Be out all day. I might continue this on Sunday too, depending on what happens on Sunday. We'll play in the regular music first. So we all know the story, right? With 2 lives remaining, is the default and also the lowest setting. Goes up to 9. Of course it does. We'll play on default settings.
Mighty number 9.
Cause I've been planning this for a long time and then something comes up.
It is the present year.
It is currently the current year,
Breakthroughs
that's
in
right.
Robotic technology.
What a
have
weird way to
ushered in
start
a
your
new
storyline.
era of peace and prosperity.
There's just
Violence is confined to the Battle Coliseum, where robot combatants face off in spectacular duels. Today, the Coliseum walls once again echo with the shouts and cheers of excited fans.
the voice quality seems
Suddenly,
something seems wrong with the voice quality. It feels it's being clipped. It's not your stream. So I'm hearing it on my speakers. Battle Coliseum in America. This takes place in the USA. We're supposed to believe this is the United States in the present year. So this is supposed to be Mega Man with a bunch of stuff changed. The present year, I guess, is 20XX? Go. I'm not allowed to go yet.
Professor! Ah, back. And functioning normally, it would appear. What on earth has happened? It's chaos everywhere.
No lip movements.
Well, we won't figure it out here. We must make for the laboratory, and quickly. Beck, you forge ahead and clear a secure path. I'll follow and monitor your progress. Yes, sir.
Okay, so... Opening to Mega Man 7, except not as exciting. Oh, the stream is bad. Why does this jump feel weird? Huh? What? Why am I double jumping? Why does this look wrong? Also, that fire effect in the background looks really bad. I can do double jumps sometimes. I don't understand why. Let's not say in the back. Company logo at the beginning of the game. Huh? What's happening? The game seems to have crashed. That's hideous. That's not a good sign. Okay, so in case you missed it, this is logo 1, logo 2, logo 3, logo 4, logo 5, Logo 6. I wonder what the record is for most company logos before the title screen.
Mighty number 9.
Published 2016. What a weird copyright string. It is the present year is one of the weirdest ways this. There's the very first line in your video game saying something so obvious. I have to be careful with screenshots or
Go!
Let's skip this. Hold up. Are you for real? Why do shots have limited range? What is this? The firefight really does look bad. Grab ledges. That's why I can double jump. Okay. That guy in the back. I don't like him.
Once again, the president has declared a countrywide state of emergency.
This guy's the American president?
This based on reports of haywire robots rampaging out of control in all 52 states. I'm being told we have a comment from Gregory Graham, CEO of Cherry Dynamics. Cherry Dyne, of course, being the world's leading robot manufacturer. Let's go there now, live.
Attention! Attention! Is this thing on?
Still picture.
Fellow Americans,
Something's wrong with their cameras.
In this time of crisis, we at Cherry Dyne would just like to express that this isn't our fault. It's that Dr. Blackwell. He's the one behind this. Blame him! We at Cherry Dyne are doing all we can to help fix the situation. It's Blackwell. Hello, is this thing on?
Avi, here?
Avi?
And now let's go live to our eye in the sky Avi
Avi
for
will not be
today's
pleased to learn
Avi
about
News
this.
Traffic report.
The real one.
Thanks, Avi. As you can see, we've got a few accidents eastbound on, well, everywhere!
Mighty number 6! What does he think he's doing? Unless... could he be malfunctioning too?
He's gone irregular. I hope I don't have to unlock the long shot later. Who or what are you?
Uh-oh. A security bot. And it's out of control, like all the others. Beck, there's no other way. You'll need to fight your way through. You can handle this. I know you can. Professor, I'll do it.
Why does the main character not get a portrait? X accelerate toward the enemy.
Beck, did you just absorb the cells of a weakened robot and, my goodness, assimilate them?
You don't know about this?
Of
Didn't you make
course,
him?
I designed him with that capability, but I hadn't thought it functioned yet.
I hate it when my things work. So this thing's... Yeah, this absorbing this is something out of a Jerry Striker Gunvolt. What determines the percents? Use distance. Yeah, that's distance. Very integrates mechanic here. Not really a fan. You kill him and he's still ain't killed. Also, it's dropping frames. The game is lagging hard. Man, that explosion is bad. We all said that the shot is upgraded at some point. How do I get up here? No wall sliding. Oh, I see.
That's more like it.
Dash, okay. Oh, the integrates staple. You know, real explosions have like black smoke to them. Free prize. What did I just get? You want to tell me what it is I'm collecting? Indie creates. If this was Indie creates, there would be a pop-up on the bottom of the screen telling me what it is I just got.
Zonda, what's the matter?
What's the matter? What the bleeding heck do you think's the matter? Are you okay, Will?
Oh, fine. More or less. And yourself?
Less than fine. Much less. These robots gone wild are tearing the place apart. I've sealed myself in the lab, but who knows how long before they break through?
Understood. We're already on our way.
Gonna charge
You try to
shots.
hold them off as best you can.
I don't know why I'm absorbing them like this.
Bring it on. Bring it on. That's more like it.
This augmentations. A few years before Mega Man 11 would do something like this. Only kinda like this. I guess if anything, the whole saga of Mighty Number 9 taught everybody that $6 million isn't enough to make a video game these days.
Calculate the fastest possible route to the lab.
So I guess this is supposed to be the scene where that infamous concept art was based on. Okay, so slide button. Hold on. That's how it's gonna be. I want sliding and fast movement to be on the L triggers. Accelerate. Yeah, seems right to me. Sure. Yeah, I could have sworn I just changed the buttons. Come on, dudes.
Here we go. That's more like it.
I don't know what it is in collecting.
Here we
Come on, the green wants me to go faster.
Here we go.
So I think Gunvolt came out a couple years before this game
Here
did.
we go.
Nine.
Here we go. Phew. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, lab is just ahead. Sonda. Sonda, are you still there? Have the robots torn you to pieces? What was that? A demolition unit. How on earth did it manage to get down there?
Japanese signage in American factory.
Back, quickly. You must stop it before it destroys the entire laboratory.
Grounded digger. 90 million zells. Is that information important to me? There are no units on that thing. So I have to dash into it to actually do real damage. That's weird. That's something out of Mega Man X8.
Mission clear.
Yeah, Bex had about enough of this. Absorptivity average. Okay, there's a scoring system here. Very Inti creates so far. I'm actually not familiar with other concept stuff besides this. I read a little bit into what concept, how it started and what became of it. And the most recent concept story is that Kenji Inafune left during the development of Fantasy Life I, which came out a month or so ago. And after Kenji Inafune left the company and worked on Fantasy Life I, it became Level 5's best-selling game in a very long time, and they kind of really need something. So that just led everyone to conclude that Kenji Inafune isn't actually that great. What was that game that had him as a cameo? It was like a hidden boss or something. I remember hearing about that. People thought it was funny at the time because it was around the same time as this. Took 44 hits. And this is the same scoring system as Mega Man 0.
Sonda, are you all right?
Will, Beck, thank goodness. But where are the other mighty numbers?
Well, based on empirical evidence, I believe they might be suffering from this robot affliction that's going around.
The Blackwell
Crikey!
virus.
It's like every bot in America went completely nuts all at once. Let me contact my brother at the head office in Tokyo. Maybe he can send help.
I'm sorry, Soichiro. Please understand. The Japanese government won't let us intervene until we know the cause of the malfunctions.
I was afraid of that. But it makes sense. After all, any robots you send to help could be affected as well, making things even worse.
Just to confirm, Mr. Sonda, if we can isolate the cause of the robot rampage, you'll send aid?
Absolutely, Professor White. Anything we can do. Did you have a plan in mind?
Yes. We'll send Beck to track down all his fellow mighty numbers. Great idea! Wait, what? His assimilation ability should filter any irregularities from his siblings' programming. If we can gather and study multiple samples, perhaps we can isolate the cause of the problem.
It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The fate of the entire country hangs in the balance. I'll finish reactivating calls so she can provide support. Let's get to it!
Professor, Not to worry, Beck. This is well within your capabilities. New content in extra mode is here. New content in extra mode is here.
What should we tackle next?
Ah, a new training mode is ready. The VR. An honest appraisal of one's ability.
Yeah, sure.
Attention! Configure controls and view tips. You can also
Oh yeah,
adjust
there's
these
like a
settings
there's a
in-game.
big ballot for Call's final design, and I think the most popular one didn't end up winning or something. I need to see this. I need to read this. Maximum of 9 lives. X cell recover. I used to have the good sense to change the clips here when I change them myself. Not in the diagram on the left though. Other useful controls. Master break out of ice. Okay. Destabilizing. I have access to DLCs of a different character, but they won't let me use it yet. Based on the time between destabilizing an enemy and absorbing them, so it's about speed, not distance. Okay. Can boost basic abilities by absorbing enemies. Okay. Get lives. Okay, you have to build up an... I guess this is their implementation of E-tanks. Sure. Gotta build it up. And gotta do it the hard way. Depending on the buttons used? Crouches enemy fire. Okay. So slow sliding, same as Mega Man X. Go straight toward the ground, cannot cancel it. Okay. If you do an accelerate action, can't attack, so that's different from Mega Man. And damage and knockback, and says knockback is longer, and hit stun is longer. Okay. What's this? Action shift. Jump backwards and attack downward angle. Back jumping? That seems important. That sucks. You had to do that repeatedly? That's the same gimmick that made me quit God of War really early. At least it's not a QTE. What's this? Okay. Support rope, that's Eddie. If the player dies a lot, you get better supports. Turn it off if you don't like that, that's good. Okay. Technical bonuses. Observing multiple enemies in midair. Go figure out the rest in your own. Ice physics. Okay. Sure.
Go ahead and chew.
Which one of these is closest to Virginia?
Alright.
Number 6. Number 6.
You all
Explain.
Mighty Number 6, Aviator, has co-opted the television broadcast capabilities of this tower.
Text writing speed's way too slow. That's all you have to say? Okay.
You all set then?
No intro sequence for the mighty numbers.
Beck has arrived at the tower. Mighty Number 6 must be transmitting from the apex.
Sorry to make you climb it on foot, Beck, but it's all part of the plan.
How much use does this have? It fires 3 shots immediately. That is one of the only ways you can attack at any trajectory other than straight forward. Straight downward. Downward at an angle.
That's for luck.
Kind of hard to see the items. Also, this frame rate's no good. This game, I'm on an RTX 3070 Ti, and this game's 9 years old. I should not be having a frame rate like this in a game like this.
That's for luck.
Okay, so it looks like when I have the red item active, my shots pierce walls. Cool.
Testing, check 1, check 2, sibling. And now, live from Omni News World Headquarters, continuing coverage of
Rats. Forgot I can dash. Checkpoint's pretty generous.
Testing, check
How
1,
many items does it
check
get?
2, check 2.
As many as I need. I can change directions too.
Live from Omni News World
That's the speedrun tech.
continuing coverage of Nation in Crisis.
Which means you're gonna expect me to do all this stuff. Look at the background, by the way. Not very colorful.
Robot Rampage is not letting up. It's chaos out here. Chaos. Will this be the end of our proud republic, or will a hero emerge to save the day? Whatever happens, Omni News will be there. Your #1 source for ethical journalism. We report, and you do whatever you want. Until next time, good night and good luck.
What super messed up acrobatics are they gonna have me do to get the one hidden item that they clearly want me to collect?
That's... Alley-oop. That's for... That's for like it.
What is wrong with this frame rate? I know it's Unreal Engine 3, but...
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted.
The trajectory of the backwards jump and backwards attack seem to be pretty much the same.
That's more like
Special effect is bad. At least it doesn't look as bad in person than it does in that trailer that nobody, of course, including the CEO of Indie Creates.
That's more like
That's a boss. Mini boss. I assume having to absorb all these things is gonna have a storyline reason later on.
Now, Avi News traffic from the Avi 1 Eye in the Sky traffic copter. Avi! We have an accident about to happen on the airship, Avi. A piece of trash causing trouble. But there's a cleaning crew on site and it looks like the trash is being burned away.
Beck, the airship is losing altitude. Please abandon it immediately.
that's more like it. That's more like That's more like it.
Yeah, I saw a price down there. Come on. It wouldn't prevent me from collecting that. Also, at some point I got an extra life.
That's more like it. That's more. That's more. That's more like. That's more like it.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it.
No checkpoint.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it.
The Axel recovered tank seemed to not persist between lives. No fair. Still no checkpoint.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful. That's more like it. 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 That's more like it.
You risky extra life. Not that checkpoints mean anything, I have no lives left. Still no extra life.
And now, live from atop RV News headquarters, continuing coverage of Tower of Terror. And now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We got strong winds out there today. Be careful. Moments before he fell to his tragic death. Ooh, sorry, Beckham. Your segment is getting cut. Local boss at large. Update, found him. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
And they went to absorb him.
stand by. This just in. Local boss at large. Okay, found him. Technical difficulties.
These voice clips are reminding me of Mega Man X7.
Correction, twice. Local boss at large. Okay, found him. Please stand by. We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and falling robots. High pressure front coming up. Another. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him. This just in. Local boss at large.
Dodge that.
Update, found him. Please stand by.
And you have to keep up the 100% combos during the boss too. So you have to know exactly when it's going to be that.
High pressure front coming up. Another. Headline. Boss attack. Correction. Twice.
Over.
What a fight! Did we get all that on tape? Please tell me we got all that.
Boss isn't too. The pattern is not too hard, but it took me too many lives to get here. Gotta do this hard way. Yeah,
That's more like it.
how is that gonna help?
Arrived at the tower. Mighty number 6
Oh, I see. It
wants to
seems to last
transmit from
permanently.
the Apex.
Sure, okay.
Sorry to make you climb it on foot, Mac, but
You continue once, and it gives you, it hands you
That's more.
the permanent buffs. I don't think even Nintendo was this heavy-handed about the assists. Oh, it's not permanent, it just lasts a long time. But it's at the beginning of the stage where it's least useful. Come on, dudes. You gotta do that. Commit to it.
Testing, check one, check two. Sibilance. And now, live from Aussie News World Headquarters, continuing coverage of Nation.
I got one E10. I didn't get the E-Tank in the beginning, I don't think. But you'd lose the E-Tanks on death. That sucks. Completely worthless if you fall in the pit or spikes.
Will this be the end of our proud republic, or will a hero emerge to save the day? Whatever happens, Aussie News will be there. Your number one source for ethics.
The second one doesn't seem to be filling at all. You know, I don't. I guess I gotta unlock it at some point. Sure.
Do whatever you want. Until next time, good night and good luck.
Oh, good night and good luck. That's a reference to, this is the movie about, good night and good luck is that's what Senator McCarthy said, right? There's something about the whole McCarthy trial deal. Wonder if that was intentional.
That's more like it.
See, the extra life thing doesn't even look all that, it doesn't, the item for extra life doesn't look all that special. They're giving me more. It's really this babby mode.
your plan is working
Whatever.
perfectly well. You'll be
I
safely
think it helps
up
out for the
tower
beginning of the
in
game when you have no power.
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed,
There's no difficulty settings though. Oh yeah. They said you can turn it off if you don't want that. Not here though. Form tray open. I don't know what that is yet. Double tap the dash is off by default. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, this. Turn us to reduce support. Okay, that's what that is. Double tap the dash is off by default. They know what's what even in 2016. Okay, so you can turn off Yeah, turn off the handouts if you don't want them. It's on by default. But the most important thing is off by default. You know, at some point I'm gonna have to play the Mega Man X remake.
That's more like it.
Which I have. Seems promising, but it's X only. Because you're asking way too much for a single person to also include X and Zero and Axel.
That's more like it.
Which is a shame because Axel's gameplay in X8 is actually fun.
That's more like it.
Fun weapons with infinite ammo. How can you say no to that?
That's more like it.
That's how they do so much jumping to do damage in this aviation demon stage.
That's more like it.
I assume at some point I'm going to earn the ability to charge shots too. Can't do it yet. Unless it's up this time.
That's more like it. That's more
amazing!
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Both items are pretty rare overall.
That's more. All right. That's more.
There goes my 1E tank.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit.
Oh, they give me a free E
Now to
tank
Avi for
too.
the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got
I
strong
clearly
winds
need
out
it.
there today. Be careful.
It's actually kind of. It's actually like. I actually appreciate that you get this. You get this stuff after your first continue. You're not spending too long recovering from not knowing the stage layout. I like that. No ready.
Here we go. That's more like it.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for
What was the yellow one again? Yellow is more defense.
That's more like it.
Oh, this is boneheaded on my part.
Bring it on.
Do everything.
This just in, bad guys spotted on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
They didn't give me a free E-tank though.
That's more like it.
Come on. This high speed is actually a hindrance. I need to not collect it.
That's more like. Bring it on.
And this is not a good place to get high speed after you got used to
Radio tower. Bots are in pursuit.
playing on this, because you can't adjust the length of your dash. There's a minimum distance to it.
Be careful.
It's getting me killed. On the ground, it would be maybe more appreciated on the ground than up here. But
That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it.
can I collect that? No. Should have known better.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
I'm taking my chances on that.
That's more like it.
I don't think I'm gonna need the E-tank though.
Local boss at large. Update, found him. Technical difficulties. Headline, boss attacks back. Correction, twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Please stand by. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
Hideous.
Tragedy today when a local robot H number 9 jumped from a broadcast tower.
Game over.
Direction! Twice!
System ready? Go!
Bring it on!
Beck has arrived at the tower. Mighty number 6 must be transmitting from the apex.
Sorry to make you climb it on foot,
Can I
Beck, but
jump on
it's
that?
all part of the plan.
The high-speed items are crap. It's messing me up.
Testing, check one, check two, siblings. And now, live from Aussie News World Headquarters, continuing coverage of Nation in Crisis. As you can see, Avi, the robot rampage is not letting up. It's chaos out here. Chaos.
Yeah, I can dash downwards. Only straight downwards. I can change direction mid dash. That's handy.
Whatever happens, Avi
I'm
News
sure
will
some
be
technical
there.
assistance like that.
Your number one source for ethical journalism. We report and you do whatever you want. Until next time, good night and good luck.
That's more like... That's more like... That's more like it.
Beck, grab that hula heli to board the airship and ride it to the...
Two E-tanks now.
Your plan is working perfectly well. You'll be safely up the tower in no time.
Don't count your atoms before they're smashed, Sonda. Look, he's been spotted. That's more like it.
The shot upgrade doesn't even last very long before the next form starts.
Good!
That's more like it.
And now,
That's more like it. 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 That's more...
Good! Amazing!
this just in, bad guy spotter on the west side of the radio tower. Bots are in pursuit. Now to Avi for the weather. Thanks, Avi. We've got strong winds out there today. Be careful.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
That's... That's more like it. That's more like it.
Extra life. No excuse if I die now.
And now, live from atop RV News headquarters, continuing coverage of the... This just in! Local boss at large. Update, found him! Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice! Local boss at large. Update, found him! Please stand by. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Technical difficulties. Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice. Local boss at large. Update, found him. Technical difficulties. We've got a cold front moving in from the east with a possibility of hail and falling robots. High pressure front coming up. Another. This just in. Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice.
I'm gonna push up onto the platform.
Update, found him. Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice. Local boss at large.
Discovering Hall, this sucks.
Update, found him. All right.
That's terrible. That mechanic is there just to prolong this fight.
This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
Here, will you?
Please stand by. Area hero under fire. High pressure front coming up. Another attack. Phew. Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice.
Okay.
This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
You want me 2 more phases of this? Don't do too much damage to him or you're gonna have to miss a phase.
Headline, boss attacks back. Direction, twice. Local boss at
What's the
large.
dodge there?
Update, found him. technical difficulties. Area hero under fire. High pressure front coming up. Another attack. This just in. Local boss at large. Update, found him.
At least I finished at 100%.
Snap out of it. Now.
All that. This is all just the ceremony to absorbing bosses. This whole mechanic is just solely to do this.
What are you doing up here?
Mission clear.
87.28. I thought it'd be lower than that. No bonuses because he continued. Sounds right to me. He's not dead. So what do I get equipped with? Oh, it's a form. Okay.
Jiminy! Atta boy, Beck! Come on, Will. Show a bit of enthusiasm.
Perhaps you should show a bit of restraint, Dr. Sanda. This is only the beginning. Call, please transfer Beck's assimilated cell data over to my terminal. I want to begin my analysis and see if I can isolate the root of the malfunction.
Right away, Professor White.
Incidentally, Sanda, I caught a bit of news on the way here. The president of Cherry Dynamics was insisting the source of the incident is Dr. Blackwell.
What? Poppycock! Blackwell is a genius, but he couldn't possibly be behind this.
You must admit, there are similarities to his last plot to shut down every robot in America.
You mean how they both originated at the Battle Coliseum? But he was caught and arrested. Even Blackwell isn't clever enough to pull this off from inside a maximum security prison.
Indeed. I wonder why Mr. Graham seems so certain. Well, enough of that. There's data to sift through. Sanda, can you continue assisting Beck?
Absolutely. Let me know as soon as you discover anything.
I have an unconfirmed theory that probably isn't true.
Go ahead and choose your next target.
Maybe enemy weaknesses have to do with numbers adding up to the number 9. That seems too obvious though. So, you have anything new to say?
Attention.
Okay, what's this? Bosses receive less damage in general. No boss is weak against the basic shot. Why would they point that out? So seems you can set three forms to as favorites. Sure. Replenishes gradually over time. I was wondering about that. Absorbing enemies also refills it. Another NT creates thing. Okay. So you get multiple attacks with this.
Configure controls and view tip.
What should we tackle next?
I didn't actually read these. Swords. Still here.
Mighty Number 5 Battalion has fled to this abandoned military installation. Purpose unknown.
You, all set?
I don't know why they need to explain it in a separate tab.
System ready? Go!
What is this place?
A military base they shut down years ago. It should be all but empty inside.
Beck, I'm reading multiple robot signatures ahead.
I have to use 2 buttons.
Proceed with caution.
B, L stick and R stick are my shortcuts.
Go! Here! 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 Here we go. Here! 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 Go! Here we go. Go! Go! Here we go.
What in the Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots.
And should have been scrapped as part of the disarmament.
Good!
That all a government ruse. And that means that Bat...
Item health drops are really rare, it seems.
All right. Here we go. That's
Really want you to fill up an E-tank. They don't ever seem to drop randomly, only in predetermined positions.
Here we go. That's more like it.
Good! Good!
Terrible. Something is weird and wrong about how there's no ready call. On spawn.
Great!
Here we go. That's more like it.
Good! Good!
I have to pause to see my
That's more
X6
like
soul
it.
recovery in progress.
That's more like it.
Give it. That's all. So I haven't continued yet, so it's not going to give me anything useful.
The doors! I'm trapped!
Okay.
A robot soldier does not feel fear. A robot soldier does not feel pain. Now fight out like you got guns. Beck, we're working on unsealing those doors. Try to hold on.
That's more like it.
Quick clear!
That's quick.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
3D gimmick.
Here we go. That's...
No grace period over spikes. I was wondering about that. This is a checkpoint here.
That's more like it. That's... Here we go.
Why is that the right missed?
Here we go.
You got guts, maggot. I'll give you that. But you're too late. Attention all hands! Commence the invasion. Let loose the dogs of war. Charge!
Beck, I'm picking up large clusters of robots headed toward the city from your location.
What in tarnation? Is he trying to start a war? Back! You gotta hurry!
Here we go.
Try to absorb that. That's the pretty checkpoint right there, though.
Here we go.
Once again, I'm approaching the boss area with 0 lives.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Alright, not approaching the boss area. Whatever's up there, I'm just gonna have to miss out on it. Extra life? No.
So, Maggot, you crawled all the way here. What is your major malfunction, Private Beck? Why would you try and stop this glorious war? Fighting is in our programming. It's in our circuits. It's what we were made for.
But we could be more.
Battle is our destiny.
Is 120? Is this Zelda like an HP number? 120 millions.
Suppressing fire.
Me with no charge shot.
Suppressing fire. Air support. Covering fire. I've not yet begun to fire. Fire at will. I've not yet begun to fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. Get fire. You are a war machine. War machine. A tool of senseless destruction.
No, Bat! I'm not like you! I'd never fight without good reason!
You're not. You fought with honor,
What does that thing do? Just paying attention. I was just paying attention to that thing that was planted on the wall. It's clearly going to become important later. But this boss fight is a lot more straightforward than the last one. I should have started here.
System ready? Go!
What is this place?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Military base they shut down years ago.
Also, they didn't give me handouts here.
All but empty inside.
I'm reading multiple robots.
I guess because I didn't do as badly
Proceed with caution.
this time as I did in the previous stage. There were handouts. Nice of them.
What in the Sam Hill? Those are clearly military bots. Should have been scrapped.
This feels more like a traditional Mega Man stage, actually.
That all a government ruse.
Or Mega Man X and regular Mega Man, though. And with the typography and the mechanic of doing more movement and interacting with enemies more than traditionally you would in these games, unmistakably Inti creates. There's one thing Inti creates loves. It's movement. I played a little Valkyrie Striker Gunvolt, but that game is a little too extreme for me. Just a little though. That game emphasizes grade too much.
Here we go. That's more like it.
I'll carry it away there. There's the handouts I was expecting.
That's more like it. Here we go. That's
Sprinter!
I don't know what that is.
That's more like it.
I got something. Oh, it's another
The
return.
doors! I'm trapped!
Is that theory? Was Private Beck? A robot soldier does not feel fear. A robot soldier does not feel pain. Now fight on like you got guns.
Beck, we're working on unsealing those doors. Try to hold on.
That's more like it. Here we go.
Clear.
That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Go! 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 Yeah!
What should have been doing? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? The conveyor belts are throwing me off too. Have to overcompensate.
That's more like it.
Tank.
That's more like it.
That's a short stuff.
Here we go. Go!
Over here.
Amazing!
Here we go.
Okay, bonus points for finding that secret. Sure.
You got guts, maggot. I'll give you that. But you're too late. Attention all hands! Commence the invasion. Let loose the dogs of war. Charge!
I'm picking up large clusters of robots headed toward the city from your location.
What in tarnation? Is he trying to start a war? Jack, you've got to hurry!
Here we go.
He's still 2 damage from destabilized enemies. I think that's crap.
That's more like it. Here we go. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Good thing I find an extra life.
Bring it on. That's more like it. That's more like it.
The price of that is enough blue absorbs for an extra life.
Suppressing fire! Air support! Covering fire! Fire at will! You'll have to get better than that. Ready? Aim! Fire! Get! Fuck! What a war machine! War machine! A tool of senseless destruction!
No back! I'm not like you!
I don't do senseless destruction. I only do. My destruction always makes sense.
Come on! Snap out of it! Now!
There's almost no gimmicks to that fight. That's what I like.
My army. The war must be stopped, Private Beck. Mission clear!
I guess it's nice we don't actually kill the others. So there's not going to be a boss rush or anything at the end, right? I just wanted a better rapid fire gun.
What should we tackle next?
End the game,
VR
yeah,
training.
no.
What should we tackle next?
It's a water stage. At what point should we do the water stage? Middle or ending? Because it looks like it's gonna suck. I'm also not getting any upgrades that improve my mobility. There's no rush equivalent, and I'm not even getting the numbered items from Mega Man 2. And for upgrades.
Mighty number 8, Countershade, appears to be leading a robot occupation of the Capitol building.
You all.
System ready? Go!
I was...
Attention! Beck has arrived at the Capitol building.
Texas Missile.
The Capitol building? What would number 8 be doing there? Of all places!
Huh, a fine question indeed.
I was about to say something about those guys in the background, but in all likelihood they're Kickstarter backers. So I probably shouldn't. Here's a gimmick stage.
Sniper fire? I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck, Shade is somewhere in the building. Trace the sniper fire back to its source.
Yeah, it's over there. So this is the wrong way, is what he's telling me.
That's one. Bring it on.
I've been to Washington, D.C. a handful of times, never been anywhere. Actually, no, I have been in front of the White House. But, you know, not too close to it. As far as they'll let you go up to the fence. That was like 2010 or so?
I needed that.
How do I get that price up there? Alright. See, they won't even tell me about, I have to go to options to see the intel on the items I just got. Even Mega Man X, as early as Mega Man X4? They'll at least describe these things. Or show a demonstration of what it's about as early as Mega Man... I think Mega Man 7? No, Mega Man 6 did that. I think. Is 6 or possibly... I know 7. 7 had a cutscene describing the uses of the weapons. Come on, dude, you're running backwards in these developments. Crash bomb, okay. Shot upgrade increases blast radius.
Here goes. Here goes. Down. Here we go.
What's your starter backers?
Here goes.
Yeah, this space is repeating.
Here we go.
Also, snipers in Washington, D.C., ain't that a thing?
Here we go. Bring it on. That's more like it. Bring it on. Here we go. Here we go.
Man. Oh.
Mighty number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target. My apologies.
It's not your fault.
Run along now, Dougie. Run and fetch for your human masters.
He still has his sights on you, Beck. Be careful.
So, Countershade is literally the DC
That's
sniper.
one. Bring it on. That's one like it. Bring it on.
I don't know who these guys are. Or looping. Oh, so this stage is just a loop, and the boss has to be surrounded. That's how it's gonna be.
Wondering what happened to all the humans here, little Dougie. They ran away. Cowards.
You ran away so they could fight another day.
Meat sticks fled at the first sign of trouble. Pathetic.
Here we go.
See, I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo.
Let's see that. Of course it is.
Sniper fire? I detect no robots in the area capable of long-range gunfire.
Mighty number 8 won't show up on any of your instruments. All part of my design. Beck, Shade is somewhere in the building. Trace the sniper fire back to its source.
Mighty number 8 signal has vanished. I have lost the target.
Run along now, Dougie. Run and fetch for your human masters.
He still hasn't.
So it seems like there's only 3 places it can be. Oh, it's up there. Can't just take the stairs.
Wondering what happened to all the humans here, little Dougie. They ran away. Cowards. Every single one of those meat sticks fled at the
speedrunning this screen must be real interesting.
Bring it on. Here we go.
See, I'm not the only robot tired of the status quo. Maybe you can be content serving the whims of these flesh bags, but not me. My first executive order as the first robot president will be to set all bots free.
Here we go. I need it. Phew.
Hang on. Oh, that's why. I have a YouTube button to it now.
Here goes.
Good! We clear!
Bring it on. That's more like it. That's more like it. Bring it on. That's more like it. I needed that. Here goes.
Enough. It's time we settle this like robots. I'll meet you in my new office, little doggy.
Where's this? I feel like I'm making my next 8 stage.
Okay, now, little doggy. Let's see if you're all bark or if you got some bite.
Listen to me, Shade. You're malfunctioning. Freedom doesn't require all this suffering.
Emancipation is worth any price, even if it costs human lives.
Oh, no win. 54,600,000.
Adios.
Can't do any damage yet. Not until he's in range.
Okay, adios. Here. Sloppy, sloppy. Here. Dance, little doggy. Adios. Here. Dance, little doggy. Adios.
Oh, really?
Okay, adios. Here. Dance, little doggy. Adios. Here. Sloppy.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Here. Okay. So, will the humans give you a special treat for betraying your own kind, little doggy?
You've got it all wrong, Shane. I'm here because I want to help you.
Next time. Which is it? Adios.
Okay, this is the gimmick from
Which
yeah,
is
same gimmick from Mega Man 3.
That's it.
Sure.
Adios. Which is it? Dance, little doggy. Adios. Here.
Go!
Next time. Which is it?
Fine, play it!
Sloppy. Sloppy. Which is it? Need to re adios. Which is it? Sloppy. Sloppy. Which is it?
Come on! Snap out of it!
First boss I fought is the hardest so far. All because I wanted to go close to Virginia.
Done, I beg.
Mission clear!
I'm looking up the voice actors. That is Steve Blum. Who else would it be? I didn't continue that stage, and I gotta be. I guess we're supposed to look at the pictures to kind of guess what it is we're going at. What's now, dude?
Oh, blast! I see no pattern whatsoever. What in Tyson's name is behind this?
What's Mike
Target
Tyson
normalization
relevant here for?
confirmed. Transferring data now, Professor White.
Just a moment.
We do need a hard
Has
knuckle.
Cole been functioning normally this entire time?
Sounds right to me.
Well, she was shut down for a firmware update when everything went all screwy. It seems like any bots that were powered off at the moment this all started are fine.
Shut down, you say? Wait. No. Couldn't.
Maybe Tyson, the guy from the first season of Beyblade? The English dub?
You got a theory, Will? Does it also explain why Beck wasn't affected?
You rang, Dr. Sonda? Where am I off to next?
Oh, Beck. Yes, just a moment. Let's continue this later, Will, and no trailing off into a next time.
Dr. White looks like such a goober. I'm supposed to take him seriously
What should we tackle next?
for that.
All right.
I have to go out of my
Put
way
your-
to see what it is I'm doing. Bounces off surface, homes in on close enemies, but only 2. That sucks. Okay. I haven't found much use for the back jump shot. It seems to be just a gimmick. Still only 2 shots, but it bounces off walls. Where are we going? Swords. If we're going underwater, I don't know if that's going to make the jumps better or worse. I'm going to guess it follows Mega Man physics and makes you jump higher for some reason, even though when you think about it, that doesn't really make sense. I'm just going to put off the water stage as long as I can. Let's go here.
Mighty number 3, Dynatron, was spotted at this facility. We suspect she may attempt to siphon its power.
This one's a lady. Okay.
You, all...
I haven't mentioned this yet, but,
System ready? Go!
the voice acting is, the voice acting is all industry talent, but the way it's being applied is making me think of the, tendency of indie games to get as much out of it as they possibly can, even when they don't really need to. Oh, baby. This is a mistake.
What happened to the lights? I'm scared. Mommy!
Relax, Dr. Sanda. It's a temporary blackout caused by the erratic power supply. It may also trigger irregularities in other robots on site. Proceed with due caution, Beck.
Oh, that sucks. This causes... There's something in... Well, you can't auto-fire this. Look at how much ammo it costs.
That's more like... I needed that. Here we go. Here we go.
This many targets.
Bring it on.
To be used only on large amounts of smaller enemies.
That's for... Here we go. Bring it on.
That kind of is an air combo, even though I took damage in the middle of it. Way to go.
That's for... Here we go. Bring it on. That's for... Bring it on. That's more like it. Bring it on. That's more like it.
Another extra life?
That's more...
Zonda, get a hold of yourself. What are you... I see. He's locked inside. Beck, destroy all robots in the area. You'll need their energy to unlock the door.
I needed that. That's more... Here it goes! Now! Here it goes! Here it goes! Now! That's more... Here we go! Bring it on! That's more like it! Here we go!
Hey, googly moogly! Look at the size of those turbines! Careful you don't get sucked in, Beck!
So anything that's marked in purple is instant death, I've noticed. Stage hazards are all clearly marked. This game has some decent ideas so far. It's not terrible.
That's more like it!
It's mostly fine. But the gameplay doesn't outright suck. But maybe that's the biggest issue. People waited like 3 years and millions of dollars,
More like it!
all for a game that is just okay.
I needed that!
I had no emotional attachment to this, so
That's
I'm
more
having
like
fun
it.
so far. The movement feels good, I have to say. Aside from the where excessive dashing, as is my habit in any game where I can smash a button to dash, like Harmony of Dissonance. It's getting me killed. That's more my fault than the game's, I'm aware. And having to absorb enemies by dashing into them is... Let's use the crosshairs. I know. It's not all that bad once you get used to it. But I knew I was gonna die there because I didn't crouch dash at the right time. That's the same gimmick as Bloodlines, Castlevania Bloodlines. Also, this one weapon I got second is pretty good. Especially, I'm getting a lot out of it for how much it's costing me. I need to do... Get uncomfortably close, you crouch dash. It cost me barely anything to bypass shields.
That's more like it. Bring it on.
Have to look up info on multiple screens. Yeah, no cutscene, no fun character interactions, and the character interactions I am getting are just not that good.
I mean, it's a good thing I'm not afraid of the dark. At all.
Silence! How am I supposed to enjoy my meal when you're screaming in my ear?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just... wait.
Fucking drill enemies here.
You're the one behind these power outages.
That's right, genius. All this delicious energy. Who can resist?
There's a lot more personality in the bosses than any of the heroes.
Yes! The power! So much delicious power!
This is reminding me of the mushroom lady from Let It Die.
It's intoxicating! I feel dizzy!
The one everyone likes.
Dinah?
So it's you! You've come for my power? You want to take it from me? Well,
18 millions.
see about that!
What the?
I guess that's a weakness.
See how you like this?
And the only way to change weapons is by using the menu.
There's no escape! My powers! See how I like that? See how you like this? We'll do it!
What the?
Now then!
Go!
See how you like this? What's this? Annoying little mosquito! Time to meet the big bug zapper in the sky! No fun!
I don't know what the bonuses are. Even when I'm getting it, it's not clear what it is.
There's no escape!
The Bat's weapon is clearly the best one.
There's no escape! What's this? There's no escape!
Yeah. Wait, to make it clear which? Not really. Make it clear which is overly enunciated overly clearly, not this one. So it'd be good if I if I could see how much energy the weapons had while I'm trying to select them, because I can't select them from the pause screen. The bosses are easier now. I don't even have the weaknesses.
You saved me.
Mission clear.
Don't recognize them. I don't recognize the names after these actually. Okay. That's a C. I didn't continue and I got a C. Okay.
All right. Quit your
Have electric powers. Let's go underwater.
You all
Tell me more.
Mighty number 2, Cryosphere, has been traced to this treatment plant, which subsequently ceased operations.
I get deeply annoyed when the text I see on screen does not have an exact one-to-one match with what's spoken. And that's happened multiple times already.
What's this? The main entrance is frozen shut.
Proceed east. I've located an alternate route into the waterworks via the reservoir.
Go to options to check out how to use your crap. They won't attach to surfaces, they can't be attacked. Electricity will stop flowing when bits too far away. Enemies destabilize, it causes electricity to take on the same color as the appropriate boost. You can absorb enemies from a distance as they're being electrocuted. That's okay. So this is the weapon you want for combos then. And you have to upgrade to get penetrating shots. That's handy. Instant absorption from a distance. And somehow the electricity does not affect me. What makes water a conductor is impurities. Perfectly clear water will probably not conduct electricity as well as you think it will. So this is probably the scoring weapon too. Also, jumping is hindering me in the water.
Careful, Beck. Contact with any of that malfunctioning purification equipment could be fatal.
Dashing seems to be unaffected, but jumping sucks. The opposite of Mega Man. Also, you'll get one jump underwater. I'm not used to.
That's more like it.
I was just thinking I should be using quick falling, but that's the one spot I'm not supposed to do that. Way to go. So what I'm gonna do, I have to go here to options just to change my 3, 2. Where do I stick to get this? I'm putting one of these gimmicks.
That's more like it.
There's a hidden passage here. Easy way out. More handouts. The life items also recover.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like one giant ice rink.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right. Careful, Beck. You know how she loves her pranks.
Another lady. I like how so items never drop from enemies, then you have to find them. But at least they also restore weapon energy. Come on.
That's more like it.
Well, nice to see you, Beth. You're on thin ice here, Red, so try not to get cold feet, okay?
Oh, a mini boss. Something I should be doing for break-in. There should be a Pong game in break-in. I just haven't decided how it's gonna work. Man. What the? Getting weird glitches.
Okay, let's try this again. After all, revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh, you aren't hurt, are you, Beth? Here, let me put your ice on it. Ooh. Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Now! Now! Okay, let's try this again. After all, revenge is a dish best served cold. Oh, you aren't hurt, are you, Beth? Here, let me put some ice on it. Ooh.
Here goes! Now! 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 Here, now! Here goes!
Quick clear!
Shouldn't be taking all those hits.
That's more like it. more like. Go! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Go!
Come on. I can't grab onto the ices. That sucks.
System ready? Go!
Bring it on!
What's this? The main entrance is frozen shut!
Back. Proceed east. I've located an alternate route into the waterworks via the reservoir.
That's more like it. That's more like it. That.
Are any bonuses for getting a high combo besides scores?
That's more like it.
You can even attack enemies underground. That's handy.
Careful, Beck. Contact with any of that malfunctioning purification equipment could be fatal.
I absorbed 2 enemies. I absorbed 2 enemies and it didn't break my combo because one of them was 100%.
That's more like it.
Combo capped at 9. Or maybe it's a glitch, it's supposed to say 0. And the combo counter's glitched. Because I got 2 enemies at the same time, one of which broke my combo.
What the? It's not just the entrance. The entire place is like one giant ice rink.
This is Cryo's handiwork, all right. Careful, Beck. You know how she loves her pranks.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Well, nice to see you, Beck. You're on thin ice here, right? So try not to get cold feet, okay?
I needed that. Phew.
I'm gonna wait this time. Looks like it does refill my items in reserve too. That's handy.
That's more like it.
Okay, you can change my weapons while I'm waiting here.
After all, revenge is a dish that serves both. Oh, you
terrible.
That's more like it. Here, bring it on.
Is Festus Speed gonna help me out on Ice World here?
That's more like it.
No, it won't.
Bring it on. That's more like it.
Should know better. I know what to do here too, and I'm not doing it.
Here we bring it on.
Need the red shot.
That's more like it.
That was the boss one. Yeah.
Cryo.
It's like the small child boss of Mega Man X8.
You just refuse to chill out, don't you, Runt? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little cold shower won't cure.
20,400,000. Still not a weakness.
Hold on, hold on, hold! Pew-pew-pew! Prima-jamma! Prima-jamma!
Go! Go!
How is this possible?
Hold on, hold on, hold on! Pew-pew-pew! Pew-pew-pew! Hold on, hold on, hold on! Pew-pew-pew! 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 Prima-jamma!
Go!
One bad drop, I lost all my progress. That's awful. Hate that mechanic. Any game that has them. I'll never understand why people like God of War then, because it still has that as far as I know. The bosses with the gimmick prevents you from doing anything at all if you make one bad mistake. Hideous. Anyway, I went through half the bosses. I still don't have anyone's weakness. Also, I don't have a charge shot. I can't even mitigate the fact that I don't tell me that it's a weakness. I guess that's the thing to do is break down the ice tower and then switch to regular shot. How'd I die?
Here we go. Cryo.
Hold on, hold on, hold
At last, you've come. Friends.
Having the improved shots is a hindrance here. I don't want these things to be absorbed.
Not bad, Runt. Now that we've broken the ice, time to give you the cold shoulder.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Come on.
I love running wild good. Yeah. I didn't notice the raid. I was locking in. I don't want to have to do the stage again.
Phew, am I glad to see you.
Mission.
There's the 5th boss I killed. I don't seem to have anybody's weakness yet. But so far this game is okay. It's not as bad as just about everybody in the world would have you think. But that's probably why no one liked it that much. It's just okay, and they expected a lot more because of how big it was hyped up by just about everybody, especially the press. But the mighty number 9th anniversary is tomorrow, not tonight. But I'm busy all day tomorrow. But it plays fine. It's a little bit glitchy, but not super glitchy. Anyway, the USA's been conquered by robots.
Yes,
that's the plot.
Senator. Oh, yeah, our full resources are dedicated to resolving... Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, that's very wise of you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes. Idiot! Why are they hounding me about the problem and not torturing Blackwell to get the answer? This is twice that old goat has made me look like a fool! No! Cherry Dynamics, Gregory Graham speaking. Yeah, pleasure to hear from you, sir. Yes. Oh, yes, sir.
Anyway, the president of the arms company, he comes off like, this reminded me of the final boss of Mega Man ZX Advent. So this is a weird mix of Mega Man ZX storyline, because that was Inti Creates, and I think Mega Man 9, because the robots are all down with the sickness except me. Okay, so I'm having... So the regular stages are... They're kind of hard, but not too hard. Certainly nothing so teeth-gnashingly difficult as anything in Mega Man X7 or X8. But the UI is baffling. I have to go over here to see what my weapons do. So I have to go to options. Frozen enemies have longer window for 100% absorption. Some enemies cannot be frozen, including bosses, so don't waste your enemy on bosses. Also, one of the boss is literally the DC sniper. That's a thing. I'm gonna guess this guy. Hit and run and ice don't mix.
We have reports of automated vehicle malfunctions on the highway. Mighty number 7, Brandish, spotted.
You all...
But this is having the problem that...
Go!
The villains have more personality than the heroes.
Brand!
Oh, you get to see this guy immediately.
I'm warning you, Beck. Stay away.
This guy's 7, but he's clearly 0.
Brand, wait! I'm going after him, Professor.
Affirmative, Beck. Just be sure to mind your step traversing those vehicles. Something about Mighty Number 7's voice. Could he be...
Trying to get a look at the signage back there. This is also good for... also good for...
Here we
building up combo.
That's more like it. I needed that. That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bring it on.
Penetrating shots is actually not a good thing in a game like this, where bullets are limited.
Here we go.
Base in the game. There we go. Hit this guy.
You're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
Here goes. Bring it on. Here goes. Here goes. That's one. Here goes. Bring it on.
Why didn't I grab onto that?
Game over.
Okay.
System ready? Go!
Something about Mighty Number 7's voice. Could he be...
Good!
more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bring it on.
Ryan.
Phew.
I guess, probably the reason that it feels so strange to have to open the pause menu to use my stuff when it normally isn't is because it stops the music and it gives more the impression of a system pause instead of a game pause.
Bring it on.
So it feels like I'm not supposed to be in there when I'm playing the game, when I'm about to exit it instead.
Black, you're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
That's more like it. Here we go.
I have to dash in order to absorb, and I kind of want to. No handouts?
That's more like it. Here we go.
No fair. Momentum. Once again, the speed power up is getting me killed.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Bring it on. Here, bring it on.
Let's speed again.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's here we go. That's bring it on. Bring it on. Here we go. Here we go. Here.
There's more.
Warning. Erratic movement detected in several nearby
Need to wait for the speed to.
robot-controlled vehicles.
Need to wait for the speed power up to drain. I don't want to mess me up in an auto scroller.
That's more like it. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Terrible.
Warning. Erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
Game over. System ready? Go!
Something about Mighty Number 7's
Oh, I have to
voice.
hand out immediately.
Maybe.
Good!
Here we go. That's more like it.
Good!
Here goes. Oh. That's more like it. Here we go. Here. Bring it on. Here goes.
Back! You're heading into a tunnel. It might affect visibility. Be careful.
Good!
Bring it on. Here goes. Here goes. Here we go. Here goes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here goes. That's more like it. Here we go. Here goes. That's more like it. That's more like it. Bring it. Here. Here we. Here we. Here we go.
Warning. Erratic movement detected in several nearby robot-controlled vehicles.
Here. That's. Here goes. Bring it up. Here we go. Here goes.
Good!
I told you to stay away.
Well, those guys just died. Why does this thing have so much health?
blade's hunger! Why, Beck? Why won't you give up?
I'm not allowed.
I'm here to help. I've come to save you, Brand.
No closer! One more step, and my blades will have their way with you!
Brand, tell me what's happening.
I can't control myself. If you want to save me, you must destroy
37 millions.
Above you! Above you! Ha. Predictable. See? Ha. Must slice, must dice. Ha. Ha.
All right.
Press it. See? Ha. Must destroy me. Ha.
Here goes. Here goes.
My body, my blades, they have a will all their own.
Fight it, Brand. I'll save you, I promise. All right.
This ends now. Go. Press it. Must destroy me.
They said that no bosses reach your basic shot, yet I'm getting more done with the basic shot than any other weapon I have. I don't get it.
Beck, I thank you.
Mission clear.
Do I get swords now? Two left.
All right, quit your lollygagging.
So I'm going through these
It's up
bosses
to
at a
us
decent
to
clip,
stop
but
those rampaging bots.
so what's the
Attend-
Blackwell Castle or
New
whatever
tips
it's
are-
gonna be? So what do we got? Quick slash. Quick slash is free, but stance mode does blade techniques. So this is the only thing I have that resembles a charge shot. Can destroy projectiles. Blade techniques will leave you open, but you can dash cancel. Finally, we're playing Mega Man 0. Advice?
This just in, ba-da-da-bum, an Avi News special report. I'm above the refinery now and searching for pyro. I'm seeing a lot of flame-equipped robots. Keep them away from the oil, or things could get hot, hot, hot.
Mighty Number 1, Pyrogen, has been sighted near this oil refinery. Prevent a large-scale inferno.
Why am I only now getting advice? I don't get it.
Professor? Beck! Hurry up and get here already. There's no one to joke around with, and I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just freeze over the whole base while I wait. Cool? Snowing? I see.
None of this seems to be good advice.
Beck, you there? Careful with these winds. They're throwing off my aim. Lost him again. I'm moving to get a better angle. Shade out.
Yes, that's the business. This place must have its own power grid. Huh, where's Shade? Off playing hide and seek as usual. Fine, I'll look for him.
I guess that's... Is this supposed to be the, I guess this is supposed to, suggest who the weakness is?
This just in. I'm seeing a lot of flame-equipped robots. Keep them...
You, all...
So... Aviator is the weakness here?
Go! A fire-wielding robot running wild in an oil refinery. I don't like the look of...
Remind me how to use this thing. Jump height increases and descent speed slows. Okay. That's mobility.
Go! 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 Yeah! That's more like it. Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Good!
Yeah! 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 That's more like it. Yeah! Yo, Beckingsdale, what's the hurry? Where's the fire? Go! Oh, hi. Pyro. Let me fly ahead and try to locate him for you.
Why am I only now
Thanks,
getting...
Avi. I could use the help.
That's a cool concept, actually.
No problemo, Rebecca. Catch you
Former
later.
bosses pitching you in as you go through the stages. And I'm only getting them now, and I have 2 left.
Yeah! Bring it on. Go! Go! That's more like it. Now! Here goes!
That is my own explosive set the oil on fire. It also doesn't affect the enemies.
Bring it on! Here we go! Spin flash!
Is there a cooldown on this?
Spin flash! Bring it on! Pyro!
Burn! The world must burn!
Burn to the
Pyro,
ground.
wait!
Warning, multiple incoming robots detected.
What? Where?
And it's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry.
Yeah! Here we go! Yeah!
such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Yes, well, under the circumstances, that hardly feels like a compliment.
That's more like it. Go! Bring it on! All right.
Back! Look out!
Heat has compromised the integrity of nearby structures. Please proceed with caution.
Here we go.
All these stages have had at least one extra life. One of them is usually out in the open.
Whoa! No, you don't! Talk about blowing your stack! Ha! Get it? I can't wait to tell Cryo that one. Seriously though, Pyro is just ahead, Beck. It's gonna get hot and heavy, so keep your cool. Got it. Thanks, Avi.
That's a cool concept, having the bosses that you kill change the stages. Usually to make it easier, even if only a little. That's something that they did in Mega Man X, which I really liked, and none of the other Mega Man games ever did that again. So he made what is probably made the stage slightly easier. It's something. Also, I'm just a sucker for a good face turn. This counts. If only I could have gotten these sooner, if I had paid more attention to the other stages.
Finally.
You. Why you not burn? Why you not burn?
Uh-oh.
Burn! Pyro crash! And
47 millions. I think it's the highest one so far. Also, I don't think I mentioned this yet, but the bosses all have their own, This seems too obvious. No, it's no damage. Damage. Finally, I have a weakness. Oh, I got extra life, it's fine. Unless they're gonna hand me a free E-tank on the way in. No. It is real annoying though how the only way to change weapons is doing it live. Instinct just used to it.
Here it comes! Boom! Here it comes! Boom! Go! What? I come
Hey.
on to the flame!
I didn't notice all the damage I was taking. Still no handouts and I'm on my last life.
Pyro! Go!
Crush! Crush!
Go! Go!
Crush!
Go!
Crush! My crush! Crush!
Go!
I come on to the flame!
Game over!
refinery. I don't like the look of this at all.
Not exactly ideal conditions, I'll grant you that. Quickly now, Beck. Locate Mighty number 1.
Go! Go!
Why is the helicopter blade is so hard to use?
Yo, Beckingsdale, what's the hurry? Where's the fire? Oh, hi. Pyro. Let me fly ahead and try to poke him for you.
Thanks, Avi. I could use the help.
No problemo, Rudabecca. Catch you later.
Bring it on. That's more like it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bring it on. Go.
That would be more useful.
Here we go. Here goes. Here goes.
What gives? I dash into it.
That's more like it. Bring it on.
And it's confirmed. Pyro has gone rogue as well. Beck, you must hurry.
Here we go. Bring it on. Bring it on.
My, did you see all those bots? And such power! These designs of yours are something else, Will.
Yes, well, under the circumstances, that hardly feels like a compliment.
Bring it on. All right.
Back! Look out!
Heat has compromised the integrity of nearby structures. Please proceed with caution.
What's this game? Mighty number 9 came out almost... Oh. As of now, 9 years ago to today. I didn't quick start it or anything, I just watched the whole saga with it go out from the distance. But so far this game's pretty okay. Hello, another No Man. It's got some pretty neat ideas.
No, you don't. Talk about blowing your
Here.
stack. Ha! Get it?
Do the bosses in the correct order. Because you don't kill the bosses, you just free them from the sickness.
I'm heavy, so keep your cool.
So what's happening here is that the boss that is the weakness of this one is making the stage slightly easier, which is a really neat idea. Like Mega Man X1. But it's definitely more concept than, or definitely more Inti creates than it is concept. Almost as old as Kingdom Hearts 3. I thought it came out like 2018.
Bring it on.
But I haven't paid any attention to Kingdom Hearts Chapter 2. That was my sister's game, not me. I just watched her play the first game. And most of the second. If she finished this second game, I wasn't there for it. But like, I don't know what I don't know what people want out of Kingdom Hearts anymore. I get the impression
Bring it on.
that people care more about the original characters and the original storylines in Kingdom Hearts than any of the Disney stuff, but I've been told that's not the case. But
Here we go.
it's kind of infuriating, but in the ways that it's infuriating in the ways that regular Mega Man games usually are. You know, the graphics are kind of not good. The explosion effects look as bad as they did in that trailer. But you know, it's just a graphics thing. It doesn't kill the game or anything. It's just that everybody learned that it takes more than $6 or $7 million or however much they raised to make a video game. See, we should have stopped after 2. It should never become a series.
Pyro. Finally.
You. Why you not burn? Why you not?
But the voice acting is reminding me of indie games. More obsessive voice acting than they should be. But this is industry talent. Look at IMDb. There's names you'll recognize on there.
Crash and you burn.
And I already know from the fact that the aviator came to help me that is his weakness. And it took me 6 bosses to get one that was actually a weakness. So I did the boss order in almost reverse order. Also really annoying is, in order to actually have damage commit, you need to absorb them. You need to dash into them. And it's gotten me killed more than once.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro. Please snap out of it.
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone.
I was thinking of using my E-Tank on there, but that was probably not going to help me. Because you don't keep E-Tanks after death. Also, you only get 2. Also really annoying is how to change weapons, you have to do it in the field. You have to go through a bar menu.
Finally.
And then tap a button. You can't just switch to it while the action is paused. What the damage I'm doing? I'm getting free power-ups after dying too many times in a row.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro. Please snap
I actually kind of appreciate the assistance, which you can turn off, but it's on by default. But one of the more important things is double tap to dash is an option and it's turned off by default. I think that's an underrated feature. So I never like double tap to dash, and no Mega Man X game has ever made that optional. Best weapon. Yeah, I heard about the deal with Bloodstained. That was one of the first things I tried on my Switch too. Because Switch version of Bloodstained is probably the worst one. And I didn't notice that at some point they announced a big update that improved input lag. Because I remember it was really bad about input lag when it launched. So I played it on Switch too, and it is noticeably improved. It loads faster most of all. That's the second worst thing about it, is the loading times being by far the worst of any platform.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro. Please snap out of it.
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone.
Oh, it is instant death. Whatever the boss of all the coins. Oh yeah, the slot machine guy.
That's more like it.
Instant 3 FPS. Well, I did finish the game on Switch, by which I mean I did the main mode.
I don't want to fight you, Pyro. Please, snap out of it.
It's no use, Beck. He's too far gone. You'll have to stop him by force.
Go, crush! Like that! Go!
Come on, it's not so hard.
Come on! Snap out of it!
Yeah.
Now!
It was a bonus and I somehow stumbled into it and thought it wasn't optional. But I killed it first try.
You?
Mission clear.
And because this is Inti Creates, it's obsessed with the scoring system and the grades. Why did I get a D? I only continued once. But to learn what these new weapons do, you have to go into options and read about it. No cutscene that explains it. No Alia.
What in the blue blazes? Will, you mean this whole robot rampage?
Is all my fault. Indeed. Or, more specifically, the fault of a robot I developed long ago. The CDN-1201, Trinity. I designed her to evolve by assimilating other robots' capabilities. I found her custom scripts in the code we recovered from each of the Haywire Mighty numbers. The structure is clever, concise. It's brilliant. There's no doubt it's my code.
That's how much it is.
But
No
Will,
lip movements.
how is that possible? Cherry Dynamics shut down the Trinity project ages ago. In fact, it was Dr. Blackwell himself who stopped it, wasn't it? Back when he was Cherrydyne CTO. I always thought that project was the reason you left Cherry to come work with us and make Beck here.
Blackwell only saw the dangers. He never understood the potential.
I think you have that backwards, man.
Professor? Sir? Are you okay?
Oh.
Blackwell's in prison, remember?
Oh.
Usually
yes,
you go for prison for
fine.
potential, not danger.
Thank you. Zonda, I need some time to think. Can you handle Beck and the remaining mighty numbers?
Sure.
So Dr. White here is supposed to be the Dr. Light analog, and he kinda
What
sucks.
should we tackle next?
Supposed to be Japanese idea of American eccentric professor guy? But haven't they ever heard of the absent-minded professor? Clone him! So I guess when you see this advice option, that's just a blatant giveaway of what weapon we're supposed to use against them. We have no idea, but we know what weapon to use against this guy. It's pretty obvious, actually. The high explosives against the rocket guy. And I did this backwards, so it took me 6 bosses to get something that I can actually use as a weakness.
The last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because...
Oh right, I forgot to read about this. Charge shot. If the meter overfills completely, you overheat. That sucks. I ain't using that. But it's seemingly the only weapon we can use while we're hanging on stuff. Hate overcharging. Come on, dudes. Another charge shot. Oh, it's a proximity attack.
Bring it on!
free extra life. And no iframes will not save you from spikes in this game. I did that the hard way. Oh, these things. I remember these things from Mega Man 2.
That's more like it. Here goes.
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
No fair. I thought I would auto grab onto the things.
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
Roger that, Professor.
There's something fun down there? Probably.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Whoa. Professor? Professor, can you read me? Well, there's no turning back now. I've gotta find Mick.
I thought there'd be something fun back there.
Whoa! Professor? Professor, can you read me? Well, there's no turning back now. I've gotta find Mick. That's more like it. That's more like it. Here goes.
Take this, you pathetic pile of scrap. I've met toasters who were tougher than that.
That, what are you doing here?
Orders from the top brass, Private Beck. The professor himself sent me to provide cover fire.
I'll have to thank him. And you back. Thanks.
What do I do there?
That's more like it.
Ha! Hardly even worth the ammo. Forward now, Beck! Charge!
Might have been something fun up there. That's neat though. I have to kill this boss in one. I want to see. I got to see how bad the regular stages are, or the final stages are.
And still operational. Just as the professor predicted. You too? Then I'm sorry, Mick. I've got to take you down.
138 million. That's the new record.
Demolition work in progress. Game over. Coming through. System ready? Go!
Bring it on.
Beck, the last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Mick is one of my most resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Here goes. That's more like it. That's more. That's more. Here. That's more like it. That's. Here goes. That's more like it. Bring it on.
Warning. Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside.
Oh.
Warning. Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside.
I keep forgetting it's a button to slide, not down and jump. I should just throw this stuff out.
Game over. System ready? Go!
Bring it on.
Beck, the last signal we received from Mighty Number 4's transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Mick is one of my most resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
That's more like it.
Warning. Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose...
It's a trap.
Here we...
Warning. Beck's transponder...
Bring it on.
Warning. Beck's transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
For real. Why am I dying here? I know the reason, but why am I dying here? I wonder if they're gonna hand out even more embarrassing handouts. If I die even more here. So far they aren't.
Beck, the last signal we received
still have to start
Force
with.
transponder originated in that area.
Maybe he stopped transmitting because he stopped functioning. Do you think he might be...
Impossible. Mick is one of my most resilient designs. Proceed, Beck. With all due caution.
Warning. Next transponder signal is losing strength. We may lose our communication link.
Which might explain why we lost Mick's signal as he went deeper inside. Carry on, Beck.
Roger that, Professor. That's more like it. Bring it on. Here it goes. Bring it. Bring it up. Here it goes.
It's sending me extra lives now.
Whoa. Professor? Professor, can you read me? Well? That's more like it. Whoa! Professor? Professor, can you read me? Well, there's no turning back now. I've gotta find Mick. Here it goes! That's more like it. That's more like it.
Take this, you pathetic pile of scrap! I've met toasters who were tougher than that.
That! What are you doing here?
Orders from the top brass, Private Beck. The professor himself sent me to provide cover.
What? Whoa! That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Am I supposed to jump there?
Here we go. What? Whoa! That's more like it. Here it goes. That's... Here it goes. That's...
Sprinter!
Bring it on. Here it goes. Here it goes.
Correct! 3, 2, correct! Sprinter!
Oh, that's why. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Hardly
Nothing
even
fun.
worth the ammo. Forward now, Beck! Charge!
6 lives. How can I possibly mess this up?
Here it goes.
Coming through!
Here it goes.
my beck come. It's dangerous here.
Mission clear.
How come? Why did Professor White not program all of these mighty numbers to speak the language of man good? Come on, dudes. You can make them speak any language you want, and you chose to make them talk like that. You did that more than once, too. So, how bad is the final stages gonna be? Because the regular stages aren't all that bad.
Stupendous job, Beck. Come back to base, and then, let's see.
Professor, we're receiving an urgent call from Cherry Dynamics. I will patch it through.
Sonda! Sonda! Oh, Sonda. Thank goodness. Great Graham here.
Mr. Graham, what a pleasant surprise to hear from you.
Drop the axe, Sonda. You don't like me and I don't like you. But we need your help.
Man, just once I want to be able to use that line myself.
It's out of control. It's cranking out hostile bots and we can't stop it.
You can't unplug it?
Confirming. Confirmed. Defective Cherrydyne robots are rampaging throughout the city.
Gadzooks, that is not good. We'll send help right away. Right, William?
Yes, of course. But, Mr. Graham, one question. What makes you so sure Blackwell is behind this?
Sonda, who is this idiot? Whom else would it be, boy? That smelly old fart is obviously out for revenge. Now stop asking stupid questions and send help!
We're gonna agree to this?
Whoa. Pleasant as always, that Mr. Graham.
Sonda, I'll take the mighty numbers and handle the situation at the robot factory. You take call and find Dr. Blackwell at the prison.
You mean go myself to the prison? Like, actually, physically go there? I suppose it's the only way to contact Dr. Blackwell under the circumstances. But are you sure you don't want to swap missions? I think you, of all people, would want to see him, right?
On the contrary, I'd be quite content to never see him again for the rest of my life.
He's sitting on a bunch of cardboard boxes. Can't afford a proper chair.
New content in extra mode is here.
All right, quit your lollygagging.
We're
It's
going to
up
California.
us to stop those rampaging bots.
Call actions? You can play as Call in her own stage and in certain parts of extra mode. Shoots one bullet. Can hover. No absorbing. She can crawl. Consumes attack energy. You can swap, recharge the energy for barricade by swapping out backpacks scattered throughout the stage. The stats. Launched objects at these projectiles, knocking the other objects, but cannot absorb. Okay. Two different stages.
Any prison built to hold a genius like Dr. Blackwell will be a tough nut to crack into.
More typo.
We'll just need to search every nook and cranny until we find a way in. Who ever heard of breaking into a prison? But we need to talk to Blackwell, so come on, Call. You all set?
System ready? Go!
Player change.
All right. This must be the main prison building. Dr. Blackwell's cell will be deeper inside.
We'll need key cards to access the maximum security wing, Doctor. Please wait here.
Key cards.
Jump, 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 holding, jump, jump, jump.
Can't rapid fire this, but rapid fire just fine at point blank range. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Barricade works on ladders. I'm not a fan of the way Call has to narrate all of her actions. Oh, Metroid can crawl, can't slide. Can't kill those things. Who or what are you? Why are you fading to black for this? Just to get another guy in?
A patch service bot! Perfect timing! Call. Plug in to recharge your shield energy. Use that as fuel to power your energy barrier. Press the shield button to activate it.
Ready.
Okay. So you only get full
Doctor,
recharges.
A question. Why was I equipped with an energy shield?
Well, it's, just, you never know. You know.
I wish I had an energy shield. She can afford to take that stuff for granted. What's this to do about this? That thing can break guard, no fair. So what do I do about this? What are my other abilities? I have no other abilities except a crappy shield and a crappier shot. And can crawl. What do I do here? I don't know how to... I don't recall being able to I don't even get any recovery because there's no items. What else can I do? I need that box.
Amazing!
So if the box breaks, how do I get past that? Well, I got bonus points for doing that, so I guess that's not the intended solution. It's a solution, but not the one I need to do. But I don't know how to get past that thing. So I couldn't crawl under it.
Ah, yes, this door is locked electronically.
All the others
sec
weren't?
while I hack it open. Great Caesar's ghost! They found us!
Please focus on hacking the terminal. I will try to neutralize any threats.
I remember this bit from Mega Man 01.
Error. Warning.
How do I kill these things?
Jump. 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 Area. Warning. Jump. Error. Jump. Jump.
So the bullets bounce off, but I'm supposed to...
Jump. 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 Jump.
It just takes way more... It requires way more shots to kill anything. And people like this character? He sucks. Wait a second, how am I killing it? I'm not sure what I'm doing that's killing the things with the claws. I also had no idea what to do against this thing. Everything I'm doing is bouncing off. But I can't jump over that and I can't crawl under it. Well, I can crawl under it, that's what I need to do. I guess that's what I have to do.
Game over.
Call sucks.
System ready? Go!
I just had to shoot it a bunch of times. It's not intuitive at all. At the very least, give me a melee attack that does something good.
Charging complete. Warning. Jump. Jump. Up. Jump. Warning. Jump. 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 Yeah. Error. Warning.
Amazing!
Holding. Up. Jump. Jump.
didn't react to that fast enough. One bullet limit really sucks.
Interesting.
What is it, Call?
I often detect an aversion to combat in Beck's vocal patterns, while I have no such reluctance. Question: why would Professor White include that hesitation in his design? It's illogical.
Yes, well, that,
Yo, Dr. Sonderman! Did you call from Call, huh? Thank the maker I reached you. I scouted up ahead and spotted a nasty guard dog. I'm talking one sick puppy. But I got a pro tip. Blast his big eye first. It's his weak point. Then go for massive damage.
It's not only Beck. All of Professor White's designs have such contradictions. Charging complete.
So I compared this to blatant indie game earlier. This is what you do, I guess. Make cracks like that in dialogue. You doesn't have to though. It chose to do that. This stage is long. Wait, what do I? Oh, I have to upgrade just to get an actual shot power? That's hideous. I can't even get it until I die a bunch of times.
Game over. System ready? Go!
Start with the handout, you can play this like actual Mega Man kinda, only for a short while. by 2016 we still hadn't learned the lessons about interim stealth sections always suck. I forgot he can also dash while hovering.
Amazing!
I don't understand what makes them explode. They give me no ability to recover whatsoever, so the free E-tank is completely wasted. $201 million. This is a new record, and I can't absorb any of it. That's what I do.
Call. Do you remember Avi's advice?
Yeah, hit the eye.
Affirmative, Doctor. Knock the eye out first. Jump. Warning. Warning. Jump.
You gotta do it at point blank because one shot. What do I do now?
Jump. 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 Area. 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 Jump. 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 Jump.
So what do I do? I don't know what I did. It's taking a really long time for me to gain the ability to actually attack this boss. Stay out of its effective range. Am I just getting the bonuses for not taking damage? Man, almost had it. Takes way too long to be able to do any kind of damage.
Call, do you remember Avi's advice?
Affirmative, Doctor. Knock the eye out first. Jump, 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 jump. Error. Jump, 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 jump.
I ain't doing that stage again.
Mission clear.
Yeah, this stage is bad. Nothing interesting about it except the fact that your character can do pretty much nothing. Also, the doctor's a good thing. I don't get here to. Let's take a peek at the factory. I'll take a peek, but I'm not gonna finish it. I'll pick this up either Saturday night or Sunday.
System ready?
Cause I don't know how much longer this game has to go, but I'm more than half done, so at least I'll
Now
try.
then, Beck, you needn't fight every robot you see. Our objective is the factory core.
That's every enemy we've seen so far.
The security system is scrambled. As it is, you must hit the panel there to open the door. It only remains open for an instant, but that should pose no problem for you.
Okay, puzzle solving. So this stage is also probably really long and it requires you to use all your weapons. Okay. That's a checkpoint. There's a 9th item down there. If Call dies, you can come back because she needs it. So it's Sonic 2. Sure. After 4 hours of this game. So what's this? I guess there's at least 2 extra stages going by this. Difficulty set to normal? Is there difficulty? I didn't see any difficulty options.
Mighty number 9.
Okay. Yeah, this game is just okay. Even now, it is just okay. We'll see how it turns out by the time I finish the final stages. I expect it to be either infuriating or too easy, and I can't tell which. Probably the former. So thanks for watching.